A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate.
The feel...
How about... Yeah. Now you want to say...
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter.
Robbie.
Of course.
Nico...
Nick. Like...
I have...
Nothing like kicking it with my good pal, the Hunter. Hunter, I have a... We're gonna go on lots of adventures together.
Hey, Hunter. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Stay out of trouble.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the...
A successful collaboration.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Genius inventor strikes again.
Until next time.
Hey, Charlie Warly Puppy Face. Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
You don't need to.
The
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Time to take it to the next level.
My lucky day, huh?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I could.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Objective locked in.
I'm saving my energies. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage. shouldn't take long. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
This is a serious predicament for you.
I'm on it. Watch this. Is that all?
Hydra's in control of the situation. I'll handle it.
You just made a big mistake.
Finally, it's my turn. You're ready now.
Who's running the show?
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Not bad.
This should be good.
The battlefield is ours. Let's see how tough you are.
Yeah, that's getting old.
Reinforcements on approach.
I hope you're ready for this.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Ready up.
Now that was something.
Hydra.
Why am I so popular today?
I cannot move.
I've been waiting.
Hope you're ready for a fight. something?
This is going to...
Pretty sure I saw you pull that move in an airport once.
We serve until the end.
Feeling so hot.
I was born for this.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
One more time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Hell.
Hydra Immortalis!
Still not gonna be enough. Here we go.
I am impressed.
Fair enough.
Watch and learn. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yo, got a sec? Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a... Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Oops. Almost spoiled the surprise.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome.
What is?
For me, it's a piece of home.
Quite a setup.
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadget. And as we do, we brainstorm.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's...
There must be a reason you do this.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men. The shop is where you work things out.
I understand why the two of you are here.
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. So we want to make things with you.
You two are so thoughtful.
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown?
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to... Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again... When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up.
This project...
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for...
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that
Like your
No? Robbie and I should let you know. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing...
I knew you'd be into this! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's...
You and Parker have outdone yourself.
Then think of what the... I'll give you a heads up before...
Shop?
Right. That's what we're... Parker, you sticking her...
is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Hunter, I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned, I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it. Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
What's up, Hunter?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
How's it going, boss? Seems to be down here. You're welcome, Hunter. Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Ready for more?
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Later.
I took care of that for you.
I'm ready when you are. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
No problem.
Stay out of trouble.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That should be no trouble.
Your time has come. Hail.
Targeting systems active.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's the spirit.
I'll handle it.
That hurt.
So, you want to be nasty about it then?
Serve her with honor.
There's still time for you.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Ready up. So that's how that works.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
A rare strike.
Is that all?
Enemy unit on the move.
And what did we learn today?
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
As ordered.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
Take them out.
They do not seem to be a match for us. It is all coming back to me. something.
I return with renewed vigor.
You just made a big mistake.
A moment of preparation.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra!
You're mine.
Hardly a scratch.
I've got your back.
Let's not waste any more time.
Watch that fire!
Weak, even for Hydra. The light will heal you.
Greatly appreciated. I don't appreciate that.
If you wait by the river long enough, the bodies of your enemies will float by. And then get up and bite your face, if they are Lilith. Will move as one.
That was awesome.
For victory!
Did someone feel a breeze?
You've got nothing to fear!
They haven't put up much of a fight yet. One more time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Watch closely.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch this. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
No issues to report.
What? My friends? This could aid me in my fight.
Here we go.
I am impressed.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Emo kids are
Not to know.
That's fine. I'll let you know now.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
All taken care of.
Sending your friends out. Central is ready to work. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. We're ready to make a move.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Got more coil for me? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to Egypt, what can I say except you're welcome? Later.
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Peace.
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
Your staff. Tell me about its properties.
Well, to summon it, I need to use my own blood. Pretty metal, right?
Blood does contain iron, yes.
Good thing I'm not queasy. Yeah, that would make me a pretty bad blood witch.
Why do you bleed?
That's just the price I pay. To top it all off, my staff only responds to a spell once.
So you must be decisive with your casting.
That's putting it lightly. I don't like to have the staff bursting from my chest like a baby alien for nothing.
Is it sentient?
Well, it has a name, the Staff of One, and it listens to my words, so kinda? Well, we don't need to get into the philosophy of it. That'll get me feeling all existential.
Noted. Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so emo.
Evildoers beware.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now? We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face. How soon before we begin the hunt? Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
Faustus isn't his real name, no. It's Fenrir.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We will never forsake her.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
This won't end.
So that's how that works. What's this?
Interesting tactic. Follow my just what this battle requires. Let's try.
Confirmed. Target on. For the mother! In my sights. Our beta moving into position.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver.
Let's give it a go. This should aid me in my fight. A moment.
That was something.
You're mine.
I just don't know when to quit.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was my very life was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Good has taken such interest in your family.
Fish in a barrel.
You're not serious, right?
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds, we will certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Owed you one.
One?
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll handle it post-haste. Huh. Do you really believe that will be enough?
some for the rest of us.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Elaborate service.
No musings from the Dark Book. Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for word?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Appreciate that.
Damage from that infernal reap must have caused an error in the army. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
How do you think there'll be a next time?
Watch and learn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Like it hurt.
You're gonna remember me. You're in trouble.
You can't be serious.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
That kind of loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about?
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I don't want to know.
Everything.
Hydra's Black Ops division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter, but I've heard you calling out in your sleep. Calling out to your mother, Lilith. I know you dream about her. But it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda. I hope you will do what is right when the time comes. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing.
Oh.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
I realize this isn't... organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them?
Any new leads? This intel is hot. These are the current priorities. See you soon. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Thanks, Hunter.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to...
A power not unlike my own. Allow us to assist you.
Give me a sec. Okay, so... what can I say except you're welcome? Find more coil, send it my way.
Back again.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
All right then.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I can handle it. You have earned this. Hell that.
enough for this? Hostiles on the move. Hydra's in control of the situation.
This feeling.
Is this? They're almost here. Hold position.
Our approach is not working. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Never surrender. Moving into position. Serve her with honor. The worthy are standing.
It's the best thing now.
Your suffering begins. Never surrender. Time for the real thing. You're gonna remember me. I've got your back.
So the time has come.
It is time.
Very effective.
None will be spared.
Whatever works for you.
The light is on our side.
I'll remember this.
By her command. I was born for this.
They must know my reputation.
We are not done yet.
Your penance is due.
one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
So it's you would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background. There has to be a next time. Let's do...
I should clarify. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. That thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hell Ride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
You wanted it? You got it.
I will do as you wish. Stay out of trouble.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empowers bullies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, yeah.
What do sticks and stones have to do with our conversation?
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom have a conclusion?
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is literally words trying to exterminate us. When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Let's see if you're as good as they said.
Do your thing.
Oh, so you... hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Got more coil for me? No problem. You're welcome, Hunter.
You have my undivided attention. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one. I have always found that area of research interesting.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Just give me a target.
Later.
I'm just happy to be here. You won't hear me complaining.
tight and stay on target. Hold position until they re-engage. Continue tracking as ordered.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
We'll handle it post-haste. Follow my movement.
Here we go again!
Now that was something.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I heard command. For victory! Here it comes.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek.
A rare strike.
You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature. Let me show you.
light shines on the most dutiful.
This one's for you!
Do not touch us!
Here we go!
Watch closely. Do I look a bit younger to you?
First you die, then we eat. We are not done with you yet.
Talk about a sticky situation!
They haven't given up yet. I'd prefer if I didn't have to make physical contact with the creature. This is a silk shirt.
That hurts. Pain only makes us hungrier.
This creature fights with her strength. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Hellbound. They cannot possibly match your strength. The light is on our side. It is all coming back to me.
We can definitely take it!
I knew we could do it. You were too weak for this fight.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Ready for shop class?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony, did he?
I can ask.
Okay, I'll hang tight.
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. I mean, he's Tony Stark. How do you say no to that guy? I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. Think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
No comment. But that's some good work.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh. It is done.
This should keep someone busy.
Do as you wish.
Thanks, Hunter.
A successful collaboration. Are there any curses I should be aware of? It's probably not the object of power.
What have you got for me, boss? What do you think? How long did you say you were exposed to this? Later.
Back again.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Do your thing.
I have something for you.
A perfect grade model robot.
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Yeah, triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Should I have a pen?
Oh, sorry, Hunter. I thought you were Dr. Strange. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What's up?
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
This is a serious predicament for you.
You have been judged.
Interesting.
Hell.
Target locked in. Where will you hide?
I am not myself.
More souls come for judgment. We are immovable.
Nothing to worry about so far. Nice move.
Loyalty to the darkness is clear.
Something's wrong.
Regroup and await reinforcements. We stand with the mother.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
It's your time. This will be your
will aid you if I can.
We won't be getting anything out of that, Agent.
Sneaky one.
I suppose it's something.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Next on the list. You cannot hide from judgment.
Something is wrong.
You're gonna remember me. Someone call for reinforcements?
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Vengeance has come.
Hero persona.
Hostile unit on the move. We serve until the end. We're all gonna do it. I've been waiting. Nothing will be forgotten. You only doom yourselves.
The light will carry you onward.
My strength grows. judged. You bring judgment upon yourself. Vengeance is
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hydra Mortalis!
That's still not gonna be enough.
I was born for this. Time for the real thing.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Here to help. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Burn in hellfire. The enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready? Finally, it's my turn.
Enjoy your nap. I hope you learned your lesson.
My power wanes.
Take this. This
The strength from beyond this world.
Let's do it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Yo, Hunter, got anything boring going on?
You are the best girl.
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
How about your own relationships?
No troubles whatsoever, because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
So you are saying the ghost writer does not ghost?
No ghosting, also no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
I do not doubt it. If I look out the window right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It is done.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? Not bad, right? Find more coil, send it my way.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
You know I know magic, right?
Later.
Looks good to me. Stay out of trouble.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5... Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Targeting systems active.
That was something.
Good one!
I'm on it.
I'm going for it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We will never forsake her. Reinforcements inbound. Serve her with honor.
This shouldn't take too long. Nice move. I've got you. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Here we go again! At least you get to take a nap.
We will never forsake her.
Ow.
Awaiting reinforcements.
They seem to be fixated on me.
So that's how that works.
No point in holding out now.
Not a problem. Think I can punch through a moon now? Ready? Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra Laggins.
Hail Hydra!
I can feel her corruption spreading.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What's this? Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Coming at you!
cannot possibly match your strength.
Just say the word.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Get out of there!
You'll need all the help you can get.
Here we go! Right, feeling it.
Now that was something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Now it's my turn.
hell.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
They hope to break my resolve. Looks like they have help. This one has the stink of death on it.
Barely a scratch.
Night, night.
They are still coming for me.
There's probably still time.
Just like old times. You have earned this.
Think that'll stop me?
Just what I need. Hope you're ready.
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Like they call for help.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Kids on the other one. You ain't good enough for me.
You think this hurts?
Kiss it goodbye. I'd say you got lucky, bub.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
We need to talk. Nothing. Never mind.
You should be more careful.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is... Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
From what I hear, New York City is a better place with you in it.
Right, but the whole world is a better place because of the Avengers.
They each had to start somewhere. You started in Queens. Now you are here to save the world.
Huh. I guess you're right. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
Now that's an excellent time. It's really not fair playing against me. My spider reflexes are too fast. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd. Dr. Banner, you have re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Avengers house cats are hogging the comms to chat with her.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What do you think?
Until next time.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter. Hey, can I ask a favor?
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Peace.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Ready for some hero work? Sending your friends out to fight. I'm here if you need me.